And we're live, I think. Let me refresh this. It's not showing up. Says we are. I play that. Oh, there we go. Okay, we working. We here. We here. Oh my god. First like, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Definitely be sure to hit that thumbs up button as y'all are coming in. Coming in from the other stream. Sorry for the switch over there. Everything there was just my error. Like I said, I'm just dumb. I should have done other things, and I didn't do those things. So this is what I get for it. Thankfully, it's more or less a warning to me, and it doesn't affect my account whatsoever. So that's the important thing. And we learned it early on when my numbers are low. So it's not like the ad revenue lost from that stream is going to be like, oh no! You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, okay. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's not much. It's not much. I make like, I don't know, $6, $7 a day type deal. But like I said, at the end of the month, it's enough to pull together. Like, buy some bulk groceries and stuff like that. Gives me the ability to also start saving for host PC if I so really needed to and such. Which I'm probably going to be taking half of whatever I get and put that towards a fund towards that. Just because I know the inevitable date is coming anyways. Yeah, yeah. Is this going to break your previous record? Yes. That is the goal. It'll be by 4.5 hours if I stop at 100. We'll see how I feel though. You may want to go until build falls off. And be like, yeah, and then this is where it ends. Right here. Yeah. Yeah. You take the chance. This is why I'm so stubborn about having everything recorded and I extract it out, is I want to make sure I have everything I need to prove my innocence. Just because DE told me that that it was a mistake, a false flag, and also that it was, that, you know, they thanked me for playing Warframe and all. Even though they did all that, it doesn't mean, like, I have all the trust in the world on them. You know, there's... just because you said some nice words doesn't mean the problem's solved. That just means you were being understanding then, and I'm going to hope that next time I don't deal with anything. Because you have told me that you like me playing the game, which would mean you like my runs, which would mean you don't want to see me have repercussions. So you would fix it for everybody and make sure that the system works right. Yeah. I learned that yesterday or the day before, something like that. I learned that. I thought it was base damage, and then like I didn't use Merciless because I thought it was base damage. I used a different arcane, and then we switched over to Merciless, and it just fucking shred everything. And I was like, oh. Let me research this, because that doesn't make any sense given like diminishing returns. And then I saw it was overall, and I was like, oh, it's even after faction mods. Oh, that'd be strong. So it's like just right before Warframe buffs, essentially. Ah, interesting. It might even be after those. I don't know. It is total. It just says total damage. It doesn't say modded damage. So It may even be after Warframe buffs and everything. Which would explain why I could hit so damn hard back in the day when health was multiplicative with Lanka and Mag. That would easily explain that. Is that the guy that got melee combo counter cap with the screenshot on the wiki in the old days? Is that who that was? There was only like a few amount of people in the world that's ever hit the old melee combo counter cap. How much I do now. The highest we've had so far though was like 45,000. That was with a build that was predominantly multi-shot and less damage. Oh, American Psycho? Yeah, I know the movie, I just definitely can say I haven't cared to see it. So, yeah, that's where that reference is, isn't it? It's okay though. It's okay. It's a fun little launch in the downtime. I hear you. I hear you. Oh, where's this oxygen? Where's the oxygen? Where's the mobs? Look at this mob spawning. They literally have disappeared. They literally have disappeared. These guys have literally disappeared. This is like old spawning. Like solo mission old spawning. What is this? Where'd the steel where'd the steel spaz? Yeah. Where's the steel path spawning though? Alright, we got ourselves up to 53. I guess this is just a very severe dead point. You just gotta be really proactive, I guess. We got a mob stuck over there, too. 2 mobs? Where Sigma means pop. Oh. Actually, wait, you know, I have seen that one. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I didn't get the reference. So. Yeah, that was the movie where that guy just went around fucking killing everybody in the most bizarre ways. Wine and dine them, and then just cut him up with an axe. Shit. Okay, I remember that movie now. Yeah. No, I remember that shit. It's been a while. Been a long time. Jesus. Okay. When you said the memes, I was like, oh wait, that fucking movie. Yeah. I don't watch much movies. I'll say that much. I'm a more of like an educational type guy. Outside of like watching movies with my girl, at least. Usually she just picks out what she wants to watch and we watch it together. Yeah, but I'm not much of a movie guy. Never really have been, to be honest. Never really have been. I've watched movies and everything, but just never been much of an overall movie guy. Yeah, he does. He does. That's because that man was a psychopath. Like, not even in the movie. That man was just fucking insane to work with. Okay. I think he's like, I believe he's gotten a lot better as a person from what I've seen in interviews and stuff like that. But like he used to admit, like he was a terrible person. What do you mean? What does my girlfriend do? Oh, she picks out movies usually, and we watch them together. Yeah, like that's pretty much like nowadays. That's like the only movies I watch. Outside of that, I'm just off being a nerd and researching different shit. Anything from fitness to health to gaming. Oh, what's her profession? She's my caretaker because of my seizures, PTSD, and bipolar. Mainly the seizures that she helps me with. I have a tendency when I have my seizures, I'll have them back to back if I don't get any actual meds, and I can't actually do that myself. So, like before I got with her, I would just have like fucking 30 seizures. I would just like hours of just seizures, and I would just wake up the next day when they were finally more like everything was kind of calmed down, and then I would, start to get meds in me and try to recover. It's where I've gotten most of my brain damage from. So. We don't marry because we don't believe in the Western like whole thing of marriage. But yeah, we've been together for 8.5 years now. But yeah, she's my girlfriend. It's because we don't partake into the whole Western thing. She's a native Alaska, so yeah. Yeah, I've had to deal with a lot from my own family because I have a lot of very heavy Catholic individuals in my family. So I've had to deal with a lot with them. It wasn't like they stopped after we've been together for long enough. But I still have to hear it from some of them, but it's not their fault. At the end of the day, I hear it from them. They have dementia. that's not my concern there. Like I don't take that into offense. I've already had to deal with one grandmother with dementia. It's par for the course at this point. But yeah. I'm always that type of individual. We believe what we believe in and we stand by our beliefs. Yeah, this has been, like, this is a really, I love this weapon. Like, I was saying earlier in the stream and everything that this is probably going to be my favorite weapon for Mad. There's a good chance that, like, if this thing carries out the way I want to, it'll easily replace Plasma. I have so much fun. Yeah. Family can be all shades of annoying. All shades of annoying. That's for sure. All shades. Oh boy. To say, thankfully my family's slowly getting themselves into a good place. Which is nice. It's a relief. Of course, not the whole family, but, you know, a lot of the core individuals I care about. Is strength or a weakness? Like, honestly, at the end of the day, it's all on your perspective. Because whether family is supportive or not supportive, that's a strength and a weakness within itself. It depends on how the person actually reacts to it and takes action upon with it. Because you can have overwhelming support and it can actually end up being a weakness for you because you don't push yourself hard enough to become better. So then you're just kind of living off of the blessings of others type thing. And then it can be also, you know, a blessing because you take the extra help and you strive to be the most that you can be with what you're given. Yeah. Same thing with not being supported. That can drive you to either like actually figure things out yourself better and figure out how to get shit done, or it can cripple you into absolute nothing. Yeah, I just hit them and they die. That's pretty much. Yeah. I just hit them and they die. How I deal with Eximus is you've been watching it for a good while now. I haven't done anything special. I've just been playing the game. My builds are designed for low action per minute at the end of the day. Like, it's made to make you turn your brain off as much as possible so you can focus on everything in front of you. Because then you have time to respond to things. But if you're trying to focus on doing all these different actions, you don't have the ability to fully respond to what's coming in front of you. I mean, you do, but you don't have the real appropriate amount of time that would make everything convenient for somebody who's trying to learn. You know? Or even just trying to do a very long run. Because eventually, like, it doesn't matter if you know, rest like I do and all that. There's still mental fatigue that's going to take place. You know, regardless of the fact. And that's what becomes dangerous in endurance runs, is mental fatigue. That's what people, like, even back in the day, most people didn't get, is like, they would say, you know, oh, well, once they hit level cap, what does it matter anyways, because it's the same game anyways. It's like, no. It's being able to keep doing it even through the mental fatigue. That's why we call it endurance, because it's not just your build, it's you. You don't deal with Eximuses. Eximuses deal with them. At this point, kind of true. How many hours till? It'll be 8.5 hours to 8 hours 40 minutes. Somewhere in between that range, there'll be a level cap. By 3.5 hours, there'll be level 3900. And then after 3900, it's 14 levels every minute until we hit level cap. That's the same for any endless mission you go into. But the actual level cap itself is a slight bit different, depending on the mission. It can be upwards of like 10 minutes difference type deal. And it mainly just depends on like starting enemy level. Like this one's probably going to be 8 hours, 35 minutes-ish. Somewhere around there. Is what I would guess. Because it should be it's in the middle of the star chart. It's a tier 2, so. Take care, Joshua. Thank you for stopping by. Oh man, I'm not. Hold on here. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for all the love, Dannymae. Thank you so much. But yeah, man, I know the feeling. It's 3:41 p.m. here. I started streaming at 7 p.m. yesterday. 7:30 p.m. yesterday. The thing is I'm not tired. Like, if I was tired, I'd go to bed. I'm not gonna, like, be stupid like that. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I'm falling asleep, I gotta stay awake. No. If I'm fucking tired, I'm going to bed. I'll go grab some food, and I'm gonna mange on some of my fucking meal prep, and then I'm gonna go to bed. But if I'm not tired, oh, we going. We going. I keep seeing toxin procs. What are they from? I don't get it. What are they from? It's gotta be from... Oh, there's gotta be like a an Eximus in there that does toxin and then they get radiation. I bet that's what it is. Because I haven't seen it anywhere. Like, I've seen it a few times, but... It's never consistent. So I'm always confused, but that would make the most sense because I have radiation. Yeah, from these guys here, from the Noxes. Because they do the AoE like that, and it does toxin procs. Yeah, because there's the toxin procs right there. So that's free aptitude fucking stacks. Holy shit. This had... Titan had a hidden strength for a buff. Free status effect. Free priming. Look at that. Free priming. Your reward for killing Noxes is free priming. That's my reward. Oh, fuck yeah. Another free status? I got a fuck ton of statuses in this thing already. That's beautiful. That is actually beautiful. Is that an acolyte? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, okay, stand a little closer. Okay. Touch it. Oh, you don't want to stand up here like this. It was almost weird. I was gonna have a bad magnetizer. I've been trying really hard to not magnetize the guys in the back there because it doesn't quite create the most awkward looting situation, but it does create a slightly awkward one at where I'm at currently. So I feel like once I'm at level cap, it's gonna create an awkward situation. To me, at least, that would make sense. Imagine Weeping Runes on Blood Rush on snipers. I've asked for it before. I asked for, at one point in time, I actually asked for this combo system to be put on every weapon in the game. And they give us all Blood Rush and Weeping Wound like mods. That's what I had asked for at one time. And Condition Overload like mods for primaries and secondaries. This is back in Melee to like way back in Maiming Strike days and everything, when Melee was like extraordinarily stronger compared to weapons, to guns. Like, you had to use really strong frames in order to boost guns enough to go somewhere. There wasn't many frames that could truly do it well. No, Mirage didn't do well enough back in the day. Not to kill at level cap, no. Nova, Mag, Banshee. Those were like the main ones that could boost a gun far enough to go to level cap. Because the Nova you would shoot at the ball, and you could hit damage cap with the ball. Or 2 or whatever that is. The little, not navigator, it's fucking Ivar. Yeah, this would, even with Ivar, she didn't possess that capability, because back then she didn't even have, what are they called? She didn't even have the augment. And you just shoot through it, yeah, that's always so cool. It's like sniping without sniping. Oh, that was... oof. It was clippy. What was that? I hate when that happens. I don't know if I'm just trying to cast things on, like, stacked on top of each other because the animations haven't finished or what, because I can't see my casting animation in this microscope. So it makes it a bit harder for me to be able to actually time out everything perfectly to the, like, millisecond of a cast finishing, because that's kind of where I was on Mag before. So, with the Plasmor at least and everything. I'm having to kind of relearn, or not relearn, I'm having to learn a whole new way with that. I hate these rollers. I mean, you could, but it's gonna fall off against Acolytes. Acolytes have, even if you armor strip them, they have, well, when you armor strip them especially, they have a minus 25, or a, yeah, minus 25% for the damage. So you'll lose 25% damage. And then, of course, if you don't strip them, well, you gotta deal with the armor. So unless you can make really precise strip builds that don't strip everything, but just strip a tiny bit. Oh my god, hold on. But yeah, unless you have a really specific strip build that's gonna pretty much strip all like 99, you know, percent, if not more, like right up to like just under 100% of armor, you probably won't meet much success with it. Now, if you're not fighting acolytes, yeah, you could probably figure out something with that. But yeah. I have tried very hard to make gas work in Steel Path. I just have not been able to be successful when it comes to going over 1200 against them with it. That minus 25% damage reduction fucking hurts. But I haven't tried something like my mag build that I have that has a 99.75% armor strip on the 4. You know, maybe something like that might work, but it's still like, why do that when I could just go corrosive and take advantage of the 75% extra damage? Heavies and lowers, yeah, you should be able to. That shouldn't be a problem. Gas is strong in that regard. If you get enough of them killed, they'll just be stacking up gas like crazy, and status duration is actually pretty decent for gas. Because gas doesn't have stacks, its stacking is actually only an area radius. That's the stacks up to 10. There's only one instance of gas that's actually down for that does damage. So status duration can have some importance to that because of the stacking effect that you can have with gas. Pretty much what he just said. Create ragdoll and such like that. Unfortunately, stealth is still something that you have to proc kind of gimmickly. Like trickery or like finishers and stuff are still something you have to be a little gimmicky with. Or you can use a helmet to like use Equinox Sleep, you know? I'm just happy I hit him. Oh, with finisher? I don't know, man. I don't play melee. I haven't played melee since 2.0, so I can't really speak on how to make a finisher build. And even in 2.0, I would have just said covert lethality and go to sleep. But Nip is pretty knowledgeable on things. He'll be able to help you if he knows how. He's very helpful to people, and I do thank you for it, man. You don't have to be, so it's appreciated. It goes for anybody that spreads their knowledge on the channel here and helps other people, helps me. You know, y'all don't have to do that. You could just sit here and just soak in the knowledge instead, but you choose to be amazing and just spread the knowledge. So, I thank you for it. Even in the stuff that I don't say that I want, or even in the stuff that I say I don't want to do. Even in that. It's cool getting to hear what people think of in this game. That's just my opinion, you know. There's so much creativity you can do. Whether it's high APM, low APM, fucking, it don't matter, like, it's all good. It's fun. But yeah, as for like the finisher thing, if Nip isn't able to say, I would just recommend looking up on YouTube. Because there should be something out there. I don't know if it'll go to level cap, but like, I don't know if finisher builds go to level cap anymore. I know heavy attack builds too. Absolutely shred, I love attack. But that's a different thing. Are you trying to get the infinite 12 times, Marco, by the way? Or what are you trying to do? Because that also probably could change up what your build is if you're just trying to get an easy 12 times. Just letting you know that 12 times thing is, I think DE said it was something that wasn't intended, but I'm not 100%. Yeah. Meaning the ability to keep it like it is. I don't know. I could be wrong though, or they could just intend to keep it like it is, but I don't know. I've heard somewhere that they are. This is just hearsay, nothing from DE. So, nor have I done research for it because it just doesn't interest me enough. But I get it. I get the infinite 12 times. Oh, that's right. It's negative efficiency, isn't it? Or something like a combo duration. I think it was. Something to do with combo or efficiency. That's right, it wasn't the arcane that created the infinite 12 times loop. That's right. That's right. Thank you, Nip. Negative combo plus heavy attack efficiency. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, that's a bug. That's a bug. If negative combo duration is in play there, that's definitely a bug. That's definitely a big old bug. Because the negative combo duration increases... Is the negative combo duration or something increases the ramp up rate? Or is it the efficiency that just cranks up the ramp up rate because it doesn't use as much? I've like half looked into this. You know. It's been around for a while until you play Baruch. Oh, that would make sense. For what I see with a lot of Baruch play. That would actually make a lot of sense. That would actually make a lot of sense. Then that's a feature. And hopefully DE doesn't fix them. That's all what I'll say about it. If it's been around that long and everything, like Baruch days, that's a feature. Keep it in the game. It's fun. Is it a bit broken? Oh, yeah, sure. But I'm fucking... We're playing a power fantasy. And plus, anyways, you said melee is less powerful for once. Not that I believe you on that, because I think you're just going off of a bad advice. But... you know, we're all entitled to our own opinion. You gain combo melee. Oh, that's interesting. Negative makes it so the delay between the heavy attacks and beat. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense to me now. Yeah. Which is... That's probably the part that's gonna get fixed. Is the fact that that does that. I don't know if they've realized that of something like that. I don't know, I could be wrong though. But yeah. I don't know. I hope they don't fix it regardless though, because it's a cool feature. It makes you melee unique. It brings a unique different play style to melee, which I think is needed. It'll bring back something. I mean, it's not like a 12 times is really the most overpowered thing. Maybe it's strong as shit with heavy attacks. There's already heavy efficiency of builds out there that pretty much used nothing anyways, and they were easy re-ramp up time. It was like 1-2 swings, then you're back up. So, let's not act like this shit's broken and new at the end of the day there. This is just a different method to get it, which I like. I don't find anything wrong with brain dead. It just means you can pay attention more to all the shit going on around you. That's what brain dead means. It means as levels go up, it makes it easier to pay attention to everything going on. That's exactly what you want. That's called a good build. That's called a good build. Anything that reduces your thinking per minute, essentially, instead of kills per minute, alright, we're calling it thinking per minute. Alright. You find anything that does that, and generally you'll be in a better situation in a day. Yeah. And the fact that you need to go build for it, and then it just provides a luxury, that's good. Yeah. You gotta work for it a little bit. Because it's not just like finisher kills at the end of the day, it's what do you do with that afterwards, you know? Because you still gotta make a build that can do the finisher kills. But then if you intend to use just, say, heavy attacks, you gotta make sure the build can also still kill with heavy attacks. And not like anyone's gonna be getting 100 finishers and an exterminate before it's not worth it. You know what I mean? So it's not gonna destroy everyday play. At all. Because you have to build it up. So there should be no reason it should be nerfed. No, just one shot that rounds. Our O2 though it's suffering again. We're almost at 160 minutes, so we're almost at another dead point is why. This combo count effect for... oh, I have no clue, bro. I don't, why am I even saying that? I think you already know that. I have no clue, bro. I don't use melee. I am no melee. No more. No more with melee. I use guns now. Because they did good things to guns, so I could enjoy the game and not have to play melee. I enjoyed melee, but that's because it was required to do. Back then. It was required. That's why I enjoyed melee, because it was required. It makes me get to my goal, so I enjoyed it. But if I had a preference, I would have been doing this from the beginning. That's why as soon as I learned about mag and kind of learned how to do it, I just completely forgot about that. Octavia was a shining example of why I got away. Like, that's how much I wanted to get away from doing melee. I just looked up on Octavia, was like, yeah, we'll do this instead. It's only 12 at 5. I mean, that's if they get a chance to even get a finisher off. I mean, most things should just be dying instantly in normal missions anyways. If you got time to do a finisher attack in a normal mission, your group needs the finisher attack in the normal mission. You know what I mean? It's kind of the reality there. That like stealth and melee. Now, what do you mean by stealth and melee? You mean like proccing trickery or just using stealth and melee? It used to be a popular thing. Way back in the day, stealth melee of course was. But because frames like Revenant came out and they're a lot easier to manage, a lot of people have fallen away from stealth frames. Because, like, you don't have to really think about it as much. Yes, trickery. Oh, okay. Okay. Did you play back in old Covert days? Covert lethality days? Did you get to enjoy that wonderfulness? When Valkyrie Prime was released, then yeah, you played during those old trickery days. Or not the old trickery, but the old covert lethality days. Did you ever mess around with that? Like, I mean, as someone who likes stealth kills, I'd have to imagine you use the old covert lethality that scaled with enemy help. Those were the days right there. Yes, yeah. I don't blame you for liking it. I couldn't get into the playstyle because it was too slow for me, but like nowadays I probably would welcome it. I'm an old man now. Back in the day I was like, oh, actions per minute. We can make this melee build and we get this 11 status on it. You needed to do it, granted, back then, outside of like covert. It's cool to you. I don't blame you. I can't say I blame you. Now, when you mean stealth on any game, are you talking like invisible stealth or even like stealth type games? Like, you know, like Metal Gear Solid and stuff like that. I mean, that's the goal, Marco. None of my builds are going to be high APM, really. I don't play high APM builds. I literally do not play high APM builds anymore. I mean, my mag is fairly high APM if you, but you don't really need to make it high APM, to be honest. You really don't. You can just cast your 2 reasonably. No. I have it like I have it because I can't even do that for long periods of time. These old hands. You know, like this old house, it's these old hands. Yeah. But I love the game. I love the game. I don't want to stop. It's a great game. Great game at the end of the day. I have a natural ability to understand the game. Tells me I should just keep playing. Stealth type Metal Gears. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. How many stealth playthroughs have you done on Skyrim? That's the real one. The stealth in that game gets so broken though once you get the talents up for it. You just go crouch like in front of a fucking mob and then just, oh, I lost him. Like, oh yeah. Yeah. overall, all the systems they added to the game made the game a lot more accessible for people to actually experience harder content, which was good. It's not as limited as it used to be and restrictive. You know, players actually get the freedom to go to level cap with what they please. And I think that's awesome. People get to just play the game as they please without having to worry about anything. It's not even just the level cap, it's just, you can just play the game. Sometimes there's a little bit of different building you have to do, you know, but it's nothing drastic. Most of the time it doesn't really require a form of difference to actually get the content done. It's like, you know, you just switch a few mods out and you're fine. That's the way the game should be. It should be like that, because it's accessible for people to learn them. Because I can tell you, as somebody who played the earlier, like I didn't play earlier Warframe, of course. There was somebody who's played this game for a good minute. Endurance used to be far more inaccessible to people. You had to put a lot more dedication into it. Like, no shield gating, and weapons not doing great damage. Like, your kits were overall just stupidly limited, but like, it didn't make it as enjoyable. It was enjoyable to get to level cap, to figure out how to, and how, you know, how long to go. But you didn't get so much the enjoyment out of, like, figuring out all the different ways to get to level cap. It was like, I have this way. You know what I mean? Like, this mag build is pretty different, like, pretty drastically different from my other mag build. It is a big difference, like, when it comes to all the stats and everything. So... and I like that. I like that I was able to do that, and I'm meeting success using it with the right setup. That's, to me, that's the fucking good game right there. Good game right there. Let your science win if you actually sit down and really think about it. Really put the numbers down. Not just, numbers go green, you know, and you're really rewarded for it. And I can honestly say, like, I get that feeling in this game. It feels good when I figure out how to get a build to level cap. Especially if I can figure out how to do it without using oxygen capsules. That shit feels good. Fuck yeah. Efficiency. There's no game like Warframe? I would agree. I would agree. It's hard to copy this game. Because this game just takes elements from every other game. And they do it sometimes pretty damn well. Most of the time, it's horrible. But, you know, there are times where they make some decent things. Really good shit. I say, this is my own subjective opinion. It's not so certified that's the only answer. It's for what I like to do in the game. You know, which is fine. It doesn't mean it's bad, it means it's just something I don't enjoy. Am I glad it's in the game though? Yeah, because there's somebody else that does enjoy it, which then helps the game grow. Win. Win-win. Let me pause here real quick in my hands. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that felt so damn good. That was a great stretch. I don't have my stream health up. There we go. No, I have my stream health up. That's important to say. Okay, I had to switch headphones. It started to die on me. Did you reconnect for me? Yes. Okay, I just had to play the music. Alright. Let's do it. There we go. Ability stretch. No, 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 no. Ooh, that's gonna be scary, huh? We just found something scary about this spot. I think we just found something scary about this spot. I mean, you could always pause, come back later. I only play for 1 to 2 hours at a time and then take a break. Gonna be away for a while. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, we're getting close. 19.6k will be a 6 times for us. We're getting close. Maybe if I hung all the way back here, I'd be safer. Obviously. Where does he spawn if I do that? Does he spawn in a more convenient location? No, he doesn't. What is that full strip? Hold on here. Why did I just full strip? What? Whoa. Why did I just full strip? We've been testing this all day and we didn't get a single full. Why is it full stripping now? Excuse me? That's supposed to be a 99.75% armor reduction. See, look, some of them keep their armor. You see that? Some of them keep their armor. Other ones don't. Is it like a certain art? Like, I don't get that. How do some keep their armor and others don't? See? Why does it round up the extra 0.25 randomly? Well, why is that inconsistent? There's nothing that I get that's a temporary strength buff. There's a what in there? But forgot? What do you mean? I'm confused. There's an and in there, but oh. It was happening to me yesterday a couple days ago on a level cap, and I was so confused. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Okay. What power strength do you run at by any chance? I want to see how tight yours are compared to mine. Because I have a 99.75% armor reduction on mine. There's only like one value in the game that does that. That's why I'm confused. Like if you go above it, you armor strip. If you go below it, you do 99%. I'm kind of curious if there's like a trend there. That's why I'm asking you what your energy is. I'm gonna hope that as they scale up, that doesn't happen. Let's try this next one here. See? No armor strip. Didn't do full armor strip though. So maybe because it's so close, it depends off of current armor value. Oh yeah, I had way more. I have way more. Huh. That's interesting. I wonder what's going on with that. Alright, well, let's see where it takes us. Don't know. See where it takes us. I don't have any of the new shards, and my only red is, my shards are the same thing that they were for my 95.5 hour run, because I don't own any other shards. So, I still have to, like, even do my first Arcan hunt. All my shards came from Twitch drops. I don't have any particular reason for not doing those, by the way. It's not like I'm boycotting them for any particular reason. They're fine. I don't like 10-0, but it's whatever at the end of the day. Community seems to like it, so okay, good for that game. But yeah, I don't have any particular reason why I haven't done them. I just haven't cared to. And I haven't done any of the new storyline either, so the new quest. So I haven't done the weekly thing for that stuff either. Yeah. I'll eventually look into start doing them. That'll be in time. I have what I have what I'm enjoying right now, and I'm good with that. You know what I mean? What's a good self-sustaining KPM? I do KPH. That's how I know the numbers. But in a solo survival, as long as you get over 7,800 an hour, 7,700 maybe at a minimum, you will never have to use capsules. What higher than that allows you to do is for when scaling happens or mistakes happen, and it allows you to safely recover from them. If you can get yourself to around 9,000 to 10,000 kills per hour, then that's actually going to net you in the most safety overall. You can make a fair bit of mistakes there. You can completely lose merciless stacks and everything and completely recover from it. What's good? That's good, cool kid. Yeah, actually, we just got done being on break a little bit ago. We standing up every 2 hours. Hour and a half to 2 hours. Something like that. Do a nice stretching, or I'll do some cardio on my elliptical. Today's cardio day, so. Tomorrow is leg day. Oh, tomorrow is leg day. But no, yeah, we keep healthy, man. We keep healthy. We're here for the long haul, not for the one run. You know what I mean? We're here for the long haul, man. Says the guy who's been streaming since 7:30 p.m. yesterday. Yeah, but I'm not tired. That's the difference. I feel good. I feel energized. I feel ready to go. Why would I... Well, what am I gonna... Like, just ruin all that good energy? Or what? Attempting to go to bed? Attempting? Ah, yeah. If I get tired, I'll go to bed. Okay. Damn, Ginger, you still going? Yeah, homie. Since 7:30 p.m. yesterday. We got 3 hours until 24 hours. Well, so it's my turn to level cap with yeah, we've just been feeling good, man. I've been feeling good. If I'm feeling good, I'm gonna work, man. That's the honest truth. I gotta get this channel successful one way or another, and if I'm feeling good, I'm gonna take full advantage of it. And I'm gonna ride that fucking horse. Fucking all the way out, yeah. Taking it, running with it. What time do we have our next break anyways? We've been going for an hour already. Hour 10 minutes. We may take a little bit of a longer break next break. I do want to get some food in me. What I am gonna do... Give me a moment, I gotta go preheat the oven. Danny is asleep. Let her sleep. I'm gonna go preheat the oven and just get my meal prep ready to toss in there from when it preheats, and then when I hear it preheating, or when I hear the preheat thing, I can toss it in there and then start getting some meds in me during that time and then eat afterwards. That'll work perfect. So, be right back one moment. Okay, I am back. Oh, I don't have that thing on. I don't have my chat blocker on. Oh yeah, Cosmic, I found out with your little trick thing, there's a problem with it. There's one major flaw. Whenever you unpause, it comes back up with the chats if you minus it. Yeah. Give me a moment here to clear up that bullshit that was just sitting in front of me. But yeah, if we go over here, we minus it, and we pause, and we unpause. Oh wait, it was doing it earlier. Why isn't it doing it now? Is there anything in the messages? Is that why it's not doing it? Oh, because there is actually nothing there. Yeah, that does become a problem, bro, because if, like, Warframe tends to like to bug out, and even though you don't have inline whispers on, it'll still inline them sometimes. And then if that just randomly comes up and I have a troll that just did some shit like earlier, and even if I deleted the message, I still have it sitting there glaring in front of me. You could look back in the VODs, bro. You can literally look back in the VODs. It's because there's no chat in here. On the other one, I actually had, what's it called? Just keep your message on some random people. Okay, we'll do that. We'll try that. Let's see how that goes. Enjoy those old homie Ottoman. Because fucking as a homie right there. Known that guy for years now. My god. He knew me before I started Endurance. He watched me grow. He watched me grow over the years. With that cyst in your neck. I love how it's not, how do you just do these missions? It's how do you do the mission? Oh my god, he just barely got res. Or he just barely res me. It's how do you play with that thing? Oh, there's the Nox. I was looking for his ass. That was, okay, that was me. He crept around the corner on me. Alright, so my crosshairs have to stay like this. This right here. And then this way I can have easy access to come right over here, and then right back over. Okay. I have to be able to see those Noxes coming around the corner. I'm dying to them. That's an issue. Yes, I know my O2 is pretty low. I am dealing with it as I can. I still haven't used the capsule. That's all that matters. These dead points in this place, though, are really rough, I will say. In this particular spawn, when the dead points happen, you really start to feel it. You really start to feel it. Is this thing? Oh, it is off. Thought it was. But yeah. You really do feel it. As for the cyst thing, I mean, that's my homie. It's my representation of what I am to DE. It's like I said to people earlier, it's... They got rid of all my friends, all my homies. They either banned them or made them quit. But I'm still... Oh, 26 FPS. At around the 3-hour mark. That's the same time we had the crash before. This is the same time we had the crash before. We might crash. We might crash. So then we can confirm Protea at least. We can confirm Protea then. Where's my oxygen? Okay, never mind. I'm using a capsule. Does Sis have a damn name? Wonderful. Wonderful. We actually didn't need to use one. Look at that fucking O2. Just, well, I guess 50% still low, but it would have been high enough to not stress. Could have just killed mobs. Had some damn confidence. Okay, we're not getting the frame drops. Oh, we are. We're at 50 FPS at most. Our VRAM's kind of high. Okay. Let me pause real quick here and let this VRAM reset a bit. Oh, it's not wanting to drop any lower. Oh, that's troublesome. I feel a crashy boy coming up. I feel it. I feel it in my bones, everybody. I feel the crash. You felt that. Look at that. You saw that? It's coming. Oh, we're back up to 60 FPS though. We gained 60 FPS back. That's actually good. That's good. That's good. I don't know what that's good though. That's very good. That's very good. We gained 10 FPS. Yes, I run at 60. It's the most stable that the game can be played in, unfortunately, for a lot of people. 60 FPS in a dream. A fucking dream. Okay, our VRAM cleared up. Our VRAM cleared up. We got another 100 megs free of that. Okay. Oh no, don't tell me all the way back there. Fuck it. I don't like to use capsules, but I want this run. I want this run. I want this run. I want the run. Ooh, the loot. You saw that? Oh, you saw that pixelation from that shit? Oh boy. Oh, that's the spice of life. How do you clear it? It auto clears. I just paused the game and it, like, for like a couple minutes, and then I'll go back to playing, and it usually will clear itself a bit. That is something that has been introduced within the last 6 months, is that there is VRAM clearing now. It's not like extreme VRAM clearing, like it's not going to be fucking all the way back to like the lowest you're used to seeing type deal, but it will reduce your VRAM. Which, it's just, you just take anything you can get with these runs. Okay, after this Acolyte... Ooh. That was hot. No problem. At 1836 now. Okay. We are losing FPS a little bit here. We just went down to 40. Alright, give me a sec here. I'm gonna pause the game and then I'm gonna minimize. Oh, was it when you do this? No, okay. I don't know. I'm gonna have to assume because there's no chat in there. When I did see it, there was like nothing but like remote, like connecting to host because I had to reset my internet before the stream. So it kept trying to connect to chat. I'm gonna minimize that. I'll let this sit for a moment and see if this changes anything. I can't do is this here for you. We'll just put up the starting soon for right now, I guess, while we're talking. Theoretically, we're starting soon. I don't know. This is the way at least people just know it's old footage right now. Oh, oven preheated too, oddly enough. Okay. Let's check real quick here. Let's check real quick. What we're looking at. Oh, we dropped a lot. We dropped a lot just now. Oh wow, we dropped a lot. Let me see if that fixes things. Oh, could that be the fix? Could that be the fix? Just minimize the game? A little bit of an FPS drop. But how frequently do we have to do that is the question. That's the real question right now, is how frequently do we have to do that? And is that reasonably frequently? Or is this something like that's not worth investing into? Oh, that was wonderful. Is that a Nox? I like when it's a Nox all the way in the back of the room. Okay, VRAM shot back up to its old amount there right before the reset. Let's see how the loot goes here. No frame drops on loot. Oh, a little bit. We didn't hit 40 like before. Okay. Okay, so it seems there is something to this. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and take a break here. We'll take our 30 minutes. And when we come back, we're going to see how stable the game is. Oh, sorry about the starting soon. We were actually playing there. That was the actual mission. I apologize. But yeah, that's what we're gonna try next. We're gonna see if, like, maybe if we start experiencing those issues, that means, like, you need to go take a break for a bit, you know what I mean? And we're gonna see how frequent that happens, just to compare it to how long the breaks are taking. This would be, what, 6:50, so 7:20. We'll do a little bit later. I'm gonna do... I'll give myself an additional 10 minutes. That should be fine. We'll do 15 just so I can eat safely. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take a break. I'm gonna go get meds and me, stretch, actually do some cardio, not stretch, and eat some food afterwards. But in the meantime, I'll leave you all in the graces of my 12-hour mag run from 2021. As always, if you haven't already, definitely be sure to hit the subscribe button. Give the video or give the stream a thumbs up. Also in the description below, check out my build video channel, my workout / motivational quote channel, and my girlfriend's link tree as well. But as always, I cannot thank you enough for those of you that do stay around, or that have stayed around and do also stay around for the ad break. And we'll see you all when I come back, and we'll see how this thing goes overall. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Why would I go to sleep? Why would I go to sleep? I'm not tired, man. If I was tired, I'd go to sleep, but I'm not tired. So, yeah. That's some good food. Has some meal prep with and a burrito. Oh man, it was so fire. Oh, I needed the food. Needed the food. It was so good. It was so damn good. Move my keyboard forward here. Let's go ahead and pause this right over now. Over here. Boom. There we go. Alright. I'll take a few hits of this usage and then we'll just jump into this. We'll see what happens here. Oh wow, our VRAM shot way down. Holy shit. It's down to 534 now. It was at like 950 when we paused. Okay, well that's a good sign. Jumped right up to 710 as soon as we unpaused. There we go. Up to almost 800 now. Every time we loot, it's gonna go up. Looting is something we want to do sparsely. Want to make sure we stay on top of our looting rotation, but we don't take the loot. Even if it means sitting out of energy. Okay, up to 822. I didn't see if we had any frame drops there. I should have been looking at that too. I think this is MR. I don't really pay attention to MR. I just passively hit it if I hit it, I don't care. MR is irrelevant to me. To take my time to go and level weapons takes my time away from theory crafting. Unless I happen to get a new weapon and that gives me some MR, sure. I don't go out of my way for it. I have like 90 items to redeem in my foundry to give you an idea. messed up on looting there. Things have been a little close this run, so we shouldn't be doing that. This is looking decent so far at 873. We're at a dead point right now. Oh yeah, we're almost at 200. Yeah. We have succumbed to using capsules if we need, because I want the run done. I don't. Yeah. The only thing we're trying to prevent right now is crashing. That's our main thing right now. We're trying to not crash. I think I messed up like 2 or 3 times on looting there, so means we're really tight in that. Between being at no capsules and capsule. And Xenarc's always a good choice because you get energy regen. Unless you really want to be focused, unless you want to focus on like Eidolons, then that'd be a little bit of a different story. But Xenarc's just a really good overall. You can never go wrong with energy regen, especially when you're just unlocking your focus tree. Energy is probably something you still suffer with a bit. It'll help a lot. At least I know I was with, or I am with my my new account. Getting Xenarc's energy regen unlocked was so valuable. It made everything so much more comfortable. Even rank 1 of it is just so much more comfortable now. Any energy regen is better than none. There's no such thing as the best at the end of the day. I use Zeneric because I like the energy regen. There's people that like Matarai for the extra damage. There's people that like, I think it's Yunaru for the armor strip. Like, there's no such thing as best in this game, in my subjective opinion. There would be most efficient, but I don't think focus trees have, like, the efficiency goes into like a whole loadout. It's not just one section. This game isn't like, you can somewhat just have like, you know, A, B, C, and you just run with that all the time. But at the end of the day, this game works best if you're looking for the best of whatever you're doing, you're going for the best of what your loadout is meant for. Which includes down to play style, to content choice. Because like Zeneric isn't going to be as valuable in some other missions, especially when it comes to Steel Path, as a general perspective. And it also depends on the Warframe you're using. It depends on your mods that you have. Like there's a lot that goes into that. Warframe isn't one of those games at the end of the day. This is your clear-cut best bet. I'm using a weapon that hardly anybody even, like, thought of. And I even tested this before the Augment came out, and it works fine without the Augment. It's still strong as shit. It's just a little bit slower on the killing, because you have to wait 0.9 seconds for the AoE. It's not the biggest of deals, honestly. It still absolutely shreds. And this gun went completely under the radar. This wouldn't even been in the classification of even A tier. Okay, we went down to 30 FPS though. Oh, we're at our 6 times. I didn't even see that. We're at like 400 over. Oh, nice. We hit our 6 times. Yay, more efficiency. We got more kill efficiency. Now the next multiplier comes at 56,000 or so. Yeah, something like that. See, like I said, it's all based on the person. He says Matarai, I say Zeneric. See, that's what I mean. And Nip's not wrong, and I'm not wrong. It's what works best for him, and that's what works best for me. He plays Hildrum. Where did I see? I don't. Oh, I also play Hildron. Yeah, I guess Matarai. I didn't see that part. I'm sorry. I've been up for a minute apparently. My apologies on that. But yeah, even Yunaru at that point can work for you. So it's just all dependent on the person at the end of the day still. You could also go Naramon if you're melee. You know. Just keep your combo counter up more and just E-spam. That's where it's like, every option is a good option. It just depends on what you do and how you play. Oh, slow scaling. We have slow scaling. I assumed my 3. Yes. No, Mirage might be better. I think Mirage Prism is better now. The Saren's still good. Saren's still good. It's like it's not enough of a difference for it to matter at the end of the day. But yeah. I don't feel like I have to use my 4 yet. I don't feel like that's needed yet. I think we can still be lazy. Oh, those are frame drops though. Oh boy, we are getting frame drops. Oh, down to 40. Alright, let me pause real quick here. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing here, I'm letting the VRAM clear itself. DE put something in like 6 months ago where it seems to really help with that. Where is this one? Okay. Alright. Yeah. Just trying to make sure we don't crash. We'll see if this helps avoid it. I'm not too big of a fan of how little time we spent. I'm here, Cosmic, bro. I'm here. We're getting some frame drops, so I have the game minimized right now so the VRAM can calm down. We're getting some really bad frame drops though. Not really bad, but we were going down to like 30 to 40. So, getting close to the point of it getting bad. I don't really have a unique flavor. It's more, I like fruity. I just mainly like fruity flavors. This is what I go for. Fruity. I like dessert from time to time as well, but mainly fruit. I don't like anything with menthol in it. I don't like anything really with menthol, and it's very rare that I've liked anything with menthol. I hate menthols. Yeah, I would hate that. I would hate that. I would hate that. Bro, when I used to smoke cigarettes, I smoked the little Swisher Sweet cigars in a pack, and I used to smoke Black and Milds. It depends on the mango. I don't really like mango. Like, I don't like the fruit either, mango, that much. So, I've had a few mangoes that I like, but I think they're blended mangoes. A good banana is probably one of my favorites. A good banana, a good watermelon. My vape shop makes their own and they call it different names, so sometimes I don't know. I know. And I just kind of forget to talk to the guy, the mixologist, and find out what he put in it and everything. Because, I'm very particular about my vape flavors. I like to know everything that goes into it, so if I can't talk to the mixologist, I don't even buy the product. If I see they have it, I'll go take a look at that, but yeah. I don't trust vape companies for the most part. Most of these liquid companies don't. They're terrible people. Yeah, but how much sweetener? Do I like THC vapes? I use THC, but I use a desktop vape for it. I use CBD, CBG, and THCA for my seizures, PTSD, and bipolar, and absurd amounts of chronic pain. So, yeah, I do use it. I've been a medical patient now for... oh, fuck me. I'm 32. I was 19 when I got it. 13 years. Jesus Christ. We're going on 14 fucking years. Oh, I'm an old man. Oh, in Brazil? Yeah, no. I live in a I live in a legal state, so I don't have to worry. Where I get my meds from, I've met the growers, I've seen their processing plant, and I've also talked to the CEO of the company. Yeah, I'm very fortunate. I'm very fortunate. I'm thankful every day for it. Thankful beyond words. Without the access I have, I would not be talking with you all today. I can legitimately say that much. I have very medication-resistant seizures, so... Alright, let's try and pull up the game and see what we're looking at here. Let's see what we're looking at here. But yeah, I had medication-resistant seizures, so it was CBD was the only thing that saved my life. I found it back in, roughly 10 years ago now. No, 9 years ago now, I think. Yeah, 9 years ago I found it. I found the article on Charlotte's Web, and after researching into that and, you know, also having medication-resistant seizures just as she did, I searched high and low across... I was living in California at the time. I searched high and low across California trying to find CBD. It was so hard to find back then. I was able to find it through one dispensary that would get it from a guy who would blend CBD, hemp, and THCA strains together into a hash. That was what I had for a good while, and then when I moved back to Colorado, I was able to get more appropriate access, but now I get federally legal access, so I don't worry about I go anywhere I want with my stuff. Everything's federally legal. I don't really stress about that anymore, which is a wonderful thing, because as much as it is being a blessing, like a blessing being a medical patient, if you want to travel in peace of mind, you can't bring your medication with you. You're essentially imprisoned into your state, no matter what. So, it's like it has its... it's nice, but it's also not nice. It's like if you want to bring your meds with you, you are breaking federal offenses and everything, and not only can you go to jail for it, but you could also even lose your medical license. But it's getting more lax around here in the United States now, so it's a very good thing. There's still some states that have extremely heavy laws, like they still enforce 3-strike laws even. Which 3-strikes laws are, if you have the same offense 3 times, you receive life in prison. Yeah. We still have them around. Oh shit, thank you. I'm stupid, my bad. Yeah, I'm resistant to seizure medication. It doesn't work on me. I originally moved out of Florida because of that. I was trying to get control of them and nothing was working, so I moved to a baseline medical state just to try THC in general and be like, well, maybe if I have, you know, cheaper and legal access to it, I can do what I need to do with it and everything, and that wasn't working, so eventually I just ended up finding CBD. In the beginning, because of how little access I had to it, it was only something that would help me after my seizures. It didn't help prevent them in the beginning. Because I couldn't afford to medicate enough, but now this shit's so cheap. It's so cheap, it's so wonderful. It's so cheap. Like fucking $15 ounces and shit. Like, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And it tests well. Like, what I get is tested for heavy metals, pesticides, also cannabinoid contents as well. It's great. It's great. Like, what's funny is they actually do more testing than the dispensaries that I would get, and they're like get from, and they're just a federally legal company. I think their taxes are just so much less is why. So they're able to actually afford doing the testing without like absolutely destroying their bank doing it. Because legal states tax the ever-living hell out of. Oh man, do they tax the shit out of it. Not just on the consumer level, that's taxed the shit all hell too. But also on every level, you know, before that. It's crazy. Even some states have like exact set amounts, so like it doesn't like exact set amounts for certain, you know, like how much you actually produce. Which is insane. It keeps the market so innately high that like it doesn't make any sense. It is wild. We're having a lot of FPS drops even after these breaks, and they're happening pretty quickly. I don't think there's going to be much we can do about these. I think we're just gonna have to ride it out, and eventually we might crash. I don't know, maybe we could take like if we can do 5-minute breaks at most, and then that can net us in like 20 to 30 minutes of game time. That's worth. But I don't want the ratio to be too screwed over and have this end up taking like fucking 30 days, you know what I mean? Because we're trying not to crash. At some point we do gotta be reasonable and just gotta take a bit more risk. We have found an odd solution to it. Yes. When you start getting the real frame drops and it starts becoming uncomfortable for you, you just pause the game and minimize it for like anywhere from 5+ minutes. And eventually your VRAM will drop down to a very low amount. It'll all depend on your GPU on what that low amount is considered, by the way. Like for mine, it would be like 500 megabytes, but it'll go down there, and then after it drops down, then you're good to play for. We're trying to figure out how long that is. We were able to get like 30 minutes or so done. Like here, we just got 30 FPS. So 30 FPS again. So we'll kill this acolyte, we'll pause here for a few minutes, though we just unpaused, so it's pretty uncomfortable for me to already be pausing again. Okay, so then oh, hold up, I might go down here. Let me just pop this out here. Yeah, the reason why I actually started to think it might have not been Protea and it might just be the game is because we also, after we took Protea out, we had a slight screen freeze within 5 minutes of being in Mod or Annie, I can't remember. So then we decided to extract out of there and I decided to throw Protea on and then come into this mission and see what happens. Not 100% nip on what I'm going to be doing for content. Not 100%. All I know is I'm doing Warframe right now, and I'll figure things out as I go along. What's the purpose that... Oh, hold on here. Let me minimize this. I'll open up this one real quick. Okay. What's the purpose of the big Eximus guy? The Ancient you're referring to? The Ancient gives status immunity and a 90% damage mitigation. So if you do get status on you, it reduces that status damage by 90% when he re-affects you with his aura. But yeah, that's what he's used for. He gets pretty squishy, so just be warned on that. He can die a lot. He's amazing, but they can die a lot, really fast, because they don't have any shield, so you can't give them any shield gating. Or they don't have like any shield gating at all, so they can just get one shot pretty quick. So it's situationally good in that sense. If you can keep yourself safe and you can keep him safe, then it'll be amazing. But if like everything's running all over you, the thing's probably gonna die instantly. He also does, which it doesn't affect me any, but he also does give knockdown immunity. I believe he has like a 10 meter, 20 meter radius for his AoE for that, like his AoE aura for all those three things that I said he does. It's just one aura. You'll see like a green pulse go out, and then you'll see like green pulses go up your Warframe, and that'll indicate that you have it. You can keep it on you for I think a total of 5 to 6 seconds while out of range of him, and then it falls off of you until you recast it. But if you stay just within range of him all the time, you'll never lose it. They're not bad. They're not bad. They're good utility. Alright, let's take a look at the game. Alright, VRAM's back down. Let's see what we can do. No, we're already dropped down to 45. Alright, we're just gonna ride it out. It'll crash eventually. That's gonna be too stupid of gameplay. I don't know what's causing the crash. It could be Protea, but we had screen stutters without it. It could be the weapon I'm using. There could just be a problem with killing too many things at one time. Like there's... Because we did a 12-hour run with no problems. I don't think too many problems. No, we did actually have a few screen freezes in the 12-hour run too. And I was using... What Spectre were we using there? Nidus. Yeah, I'm down to 30 FPS after that loop. I'm gonna do something against my greater judgment here. Oh, this is terrible. Oh. Oh, my eyes hurt, actually. Oh, no. Oh, my eyes actually hurt from this. Oh, that's so noticeable. Oh my god, I used to game like this? How do you game like this? Not even... I don't know how I did that back in the day. Oh, that was nauseating. That was nauseating. I thought, like, okay, we're dipping down to the 30s, so let's just sit at 30. If I could stomach 30. Oh, that was the last thing. I just hit the wrong button. See, now I know our KPH isn't... The KPH isn't the problem. We're having to use capsules. So that's not the problem. I mean, it could be Protea. Do y'all think we should have just extracted and go try a different Spectre, maybe? Let's see. Actually, I think I have a different Spectre. Hold on. Hold on. I think I have a different Spectre. Boom. We do. We got Vault. Oh, never mind. I got his speed increase on me. I was like, why does the game feel smoother? He's got a speed increase on me. Doesn't count. Still getting frame drops, and that wasn't much loot. Oh, 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 that one was spicy. Oh, that one was spicy. Oh, congrats on your world record. Personal best is 4 days, 13 hours. Congratulations on that, man. Congratulations. Oh, oh, we're feeling it. We're feeling it. That crash is coming. That crash is coming, boys. Oh, that's what no energy looks like. Oh, Jesus. We live. Oh boy. Oh, 20 FPS. Oh. Alright, this is as bad as it's gonna get. Let's go ahead and stop it here. This is... We just paused not even, what, 10 minutes ago? It's not, like, it's just gonna end up crashing at that point. There's no way this is gonna get any better or remain the same. Maybe there's a way to loot to make it better. Maybe there's a way to do this. Let's see. Y'all like how I don't have Steel Path spawns and Steel Path? Oh, are they? Oh, there they go. They're starting to. I said something. Said something. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we just gotta loot slow, and we're okay. We just gotta loot slow. I can pick up a majority of it by walking towards it, and once I get about half of it, I can pull it. The rest of it, and I'll be okay. Okay, so this is why we didn't crash on Volt, is because we didn't have Greedy Pull. Mass looting crashes the game. That's the problem. Shit. Yep, that's the problem. Because that's about what we would pick up from a vault loot. Or with our rolling guard that we were doing. Okay. Well, we figured it out. We figured it out finally. Protea's fine. You just gotta loot responsibly. With anything. You loot too much at one time, you could crash. Apparently. I don't know if it's specifically because of this weapon or what exactly is causing that issue. But that is the clear issue. Because we're not getting any more frame drops. We just walk towards, and then loot, and boom. We only dropped down to 48 FPS. That's tolerable. Especially because we killed a bunch of mobs there that should have already given us loot at the same time as we were looting everything else. So, that was good. Yep. Okay. So was that an energy leech or something there? Oh, they just slide in. So is it, as long as I don't pull, will that be the, essentially the strat? Whatever, you should've just fucking run Saren? What? No, I'm just joking. I'm enjoying this weapon too much. I'm happy I've been able to figure this out slowly. A lot of failing, but we finally figured it out, and that's all that matters to me. I mean, whatever puts a smile on your face, man. I'm glad you're happy in some regard.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Don't look at me like that. He's putting you on the radar, bro. You're under the magnifying glass now, buddy. How you feel? Alright, let me go ahead and pause here for a moment. Oh shit, I forgot to do the old footage playing. Oh my god, that's actually not fucking cool. That happens apparently though. This is actually me playing people. This is real. Okay, this is live. Fuck me. Oh, this is old footage. Jesus. We're gonna mine this out really quick here. I gotta get better about that. It's new to me. It's new, so I'm learning. I'm stupid. What can I say? I'm just resting my hands really quick and then we'll jump back in. Is this thing even at fucking... Oh, it is, okay. Alright. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Alright. Let's see what we do now. Let's see what we do now. Oh shit, Baker, you gonna turn it off for once? You gonna do? Oh shit, Baker, you did it. Oh, we almost crashed from 10-0. Okay, so there's a lot more going on here. We almost crashed from 10-0. Oh no! We avoided one to get another. What do we do? Okay, well how about we do slow? Slow 10-0. There we go. We do mobile 10-0. Mobile 10-0. Alright, mobile 10-0 it is. Gotta be slow for the game right now. It's stressing. It's stressing. We ain't even fucking 10 hours in. We ain't even 30 hours in. This thing's already dying on me. Hitting all the wrong fucking buttons. Okay. That's good. Oh, oh, hold on. Oh. What was that? Don't hit Jin. Leave Jin alone. Oh no. Oh good, he's res. Give me Jin. Come on, man. Come on. Yeah. And he's already rezzed back up. Why do you use Jin? That's why I use Jin. That's exactly why we use Jin. We just held on to our multiplier. My friend. It's fucking amazing, you can't even lie, bro. Need your honest opinion? I will try my best. I will try my best. Rainbow sherbet. Well, given that I'm using a sniper rifle right now, we'll go with Wang. You know? I like my guns nice and long. You know what I mean? No? 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 I mean, we're using a sniper rifle. What else am I supposed to say? You know? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, you're getting these a little tanky. Okay, we might have to actually use our 4 now. Oh my god, this frame drop. Oh my god. Oh no, oh no, oh Jesus. All the frame drops. 3 hours in circuit alert. Very nice. Congratulations, man. I am struggling to hit 5 hours in the... Oh Jesus. We're in an interactive lag simulator, is what we're doing. At this point, I might just try No Spectre. Let's see if that works. If I still have problems with No Spectre, maybe it's the weapon then. Maybe the weapon is causing issues. I don't know. My pox isn't gonna kill anything, sadly enough. Alright, we're at 4 hours. We're at 4 hours now. We haven't crashed yet. It's getting close. Our energy pool is really suffering right now. That needs to be figured out better. Because it involves opening relics. Mine right now? Yeah. Oh, it is. But bro, I'm happy for it right now. If I had high KPM, I would have crashed already. The low KPM is saving me. That's why I haven't, like, no. This is saving me right now. It's actually saving me from crashing. I had high KPM earlier, and we fucking crashed hard. So, yeah. Well, because there's not as much shit spawning, and not as much shit to loot. So I'm not gonna crash. Like, do I have to use capsules? Yes. But am I gonna crash? A lot less chance. A lot less of a chance. And for me right now, that's more important than how many kills I've given an hour, especially if that's gonna lead to crashing. Yeah, what's good, Quiet Drone? We're on Titan right now. Things are good though. Things are good, Quiet Drone. Testing mag with a new weapon. Just almost crashing every second of my life. I'm not comfortable doing this. This is not my comfortable zone. I'm gonna be here for fucking 96 hours with this. I don't know if that's plausible, to be honest. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna extract. I'm gonna come in here with no specters. I'm gonna come in here with no specters. We'll actually go to Annie. We'll go back to Annie. Because now we know that it's not Void that's causing the frame drops. We were able to confirm this with this run at least. And oh my god, I'm about to crash. I think I just crashed. I think I just crashed. Oh, no, no, we're here. We're here. Shit. I had a gut feeling. I had a gut feeling to leave. I thought I felt everything was coming up to a head point here. Alright, I'm gonna show you all the build. Okay? I'm gonna show you all the build. Because I don't know when I'm gonna get this done. I'll just show you all the build. Let y'all see it. We've been staring, y'all have been frothing out the mouth essentially for this build for like fucking 24 hours. We haven't made any leeway because the game's not stable, so this is not anything I can do. This is the mag build. This is a 133% power strength mag build, which gives you a 99.75% armor strip. Let's see how many of you guessed what the build looked like. That was our build. I bet no one thought about the rank 2 multi-augmented to give you 30 power strength. Rank 2 multi-augmented. That's how we do it. And then we use overextended to drop our ability strength so that we make this here give us 63 so that we have 103 while still keeping our 199 range that makes everything perfect. Oh no, I'm good. No, this was literally done just for this build. I bought this ring too just for the build. This allows a 99.75% armor strip on mag. So when you're fighting a mob that's weak to corrosive, because corrosive doesn't stack with it, you're able to leave them with 0.25% armor and then strip up to 80% of that 0.25% armor off of them. Acolytes would be 44%. Yeah, that's what it was made for. Because if you go 1 power strength under, it's 99%. If you go 1 power strength over, it's 100% strip. Yep. This is like that very sweet point to where you get the most amount of strip that you can humanly get with mag. And you want 199 range at least with her. It's essentially the 200% range, because a lot of her abilities don't scale well with range under that. Otherwise, you're going to be really limiting your room that you're going to be camping in. Yep, that's the build we were trying. That's the build we were trying. And y'all have seen it. But then how am I going to CC Acolytes when they're out of one-shot range? Oh, yes, see, it actually does show the fucking thing. It does show it. These to your what colors? They are copied. Everything is copied. Everything is copied, bro. You really think I did these independently and didn't just be lazy? I'm not doing black and white, bro. I'm not changing all my colors around. You crazy? I'm not wasting my time doing that, bro. Alright, hell, I'll give you a... Here, hold on. Let me do it for you. Hold on. I got you. No, no, I got you. I got you. It's good, man. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Just trust me. Just trust me, bro. I got this. Got this. It's fine. Okay, done. Alright, let's go do this. No, bro, I did it. I changed around things. We're good. We're good. I got white, and I have black energy colors on, bro. There you go. It's everything you want. I got black energy colors, and I have white on, because thankfully the default colors are white. I'm not changing my stuff, bro. I'm not. That's why I just went default with everything. I got you. No, it's cool, bro. I'm not doing fashion frame, bro. It does not make it easier on your eyes. It's just... It's not like it's obnoxious colors, bro. I can't even, bro. I can't even with that. It's easier on my eyes. Oh god. The green was, bro. You're the one that wouldn't stop, bro. So what you get now is default colors, man. Oh. That's it, man. On a real level, I don't want to deal with fashion frame, bro. On a real level, man. There's no convincing me on it to the point to where I'm willing to do this. No, bro. I don't want to. There's no reason to. There's literally no reason to. Thank you, Honor Ducky. How you been, homie? Always good to see you, man. Always good to see you still kicking. Got some OGs coming up in the channel. Some OGs. That's all that matters, homie, is you fighting. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. The problems don't get better, you get stronger. Remember that. That's how the things, that's how it goes sometimes, man. Sometimes you don't get better, or they don't get better, you just get stronger. All that matters is you still fighting, homie. Glad to hear you are, man. Let's see, it's 7:35, I got like 40-ish minutes until break. Okay. We got some time we can get on this. We'll do no specters. And we'll see if we get any frame drops. Maybe it's specters in general. Maybe they're causing frame drops. But, I mean, we know they're not because we've evolved, but yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, like, maybe it is pull. Maybe it's pull. The loot is actually causing it. I don't know. An hour before you get super bored. Well, thank you, Dannymae. It's all for the thrill of the grind. It's all for the thrill of the grind. We have spent almost 24 hours failing on runs today. I have not stopped streaming since then. No, I haven't. I haven't cared to. I have it unlocked, I don't care to do it. There's multiple reasons. A lot of the weapons don't interest me, and B, I think it's absolutely stupid that we have weekly gated fucking weapons that are on rotations and you have to be online at that particular week or you lose out until all the way to next fucking rotation. And well, I'm just gonna boycott the weapons because I think that's stupid. I think that's stupid. I miss Warframe being the game that you played and grinded out really hard, and then you could just go play another game if you wanted. I miss Warframe being that, and I don't like that they've gotten so far away from it. Because everything was more accessible in days like that. That's the main reason. Things were more accessible. Yeah, you know me, Quiet Drone, and my principles. You know me and my principles. Yeah. You'll trick me into some fashion? Looks like it just tricked you to staring at default fashion. What if it was the green energy that I had? What if me changing the colors actually fixed everything? What if my green energy color caused all the problems? Because, like, here's the weird thing. If we really think about it, the one thing that really changed between us having stability problems and not was when I switched over to green energy color. Because I was testing range the night before when we weren't having any problems and I was trying to figure out the build. So I made my energy color visible. And then the next day, nothing but shit. Nothing but shit. Who honestly knows? If we don't have any problems to 4 hours here, I'll drop a Spectre and see what happens. In fact, I could just drop a Spectre right now. I mean, we did just change a variable. We did just change a variable. We could drop a vault, given the fact that we did change a variable. Nah. Because we still don't know what's going on with Protea, but at the same time, we know there's a lot of problems with things. It looks like Dispensary might have problems. Not so much Protea, but her ability. We had a Spectre, Protea Spectre. And we were having, like, we ended up crashing, and we don't know 100% if it's because the loot that was spawning from Protea was going over loot cap and causing things to despawn, but also mobs were dropping things, so then it was going over loot cap. So, like, it just kind of, it looked like it was causing some type of weird loop and eventually led to a crash. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun. I've pretty much almost like defaultly used it on everything now. There's some situations where I still won't, but I use it a lot now. That free 60% power strength is really nice.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
But there's well, I mean, it does take up an arcane slot. That is a big sacrifice at the end of the day. So, it's not like it was given for free. There was a big sacrifice made. I can tell you right now, I would like Energize. Yeah, it is too. Yeah. I would also like the sniper reload arcane right now too. That would be phenomenal. Oh, that would be really nice right about now. Arcane dismantling. What does that arcane do? I don't know it off the top of my head. Okay. I haven't participated in that whole thing yet. I have to do the quest to do, you know what I mean? I haven't even done that. There's no reason for that one, though. That's not a boycott. That's just because Baker hasn't done it, because he's been busy with enjoying other things in the game. I'm like, you know, I mean, the people that have been here for a while know I'm like that. I will do what I will do what I want instead. I don't feel, if I don't feel like it's needed, then I'll just ignore it until I feel like doing it at some point. What do you mean map? What? I already have all the arcanes I need from Etalons, bro. I don't really need any arcanes. If I need one, I typically just end up buying it. I sell all the arcanes I get for the most part when I do sales. Like, I don't... Yeah. I haven't found a need to unlock it, bro. You really need to try? I'm sorry. I didn't know 100-hour survival wasn't trying. I apologize, my king. I apologize. Please, please allow me to have bread tonight at least. Oh, shotgun vendetta? That's extra headshot damage after it's extra damage after a headshot kill. It's not reliable for how I play the game. It's not OP for me. It's worthless for me. Because it relies me to have to hit the head. I'm not gonna take a random thing, a random proc. I'm gonna take Merciless. It's more consistent. Yeah, but then I have to do quests that I don't want to do. That's what you're failing to understand there, bro. Is you may think it's, oh, well, now you can turn them in. Yeah, but now I have to go do the stuff to unlock the turn-in, instead of just going to Warframe Market, buying what I need after selling. Easy. Easy peasy. Cosmic, do we have to go over how your advice goes for me every time? You could try farming on the new tile sets. Yes, the unoptimized tile sets. Oh, I can't wait for my computer to run unnecessarily hot. Oh, I just cannot wait for the unoptimized great gameplay. It's gonna be phenomenal, guys. Guys, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be all unoptimized and new. Oh, just, it has that new smell to it. You know, that new smell of rushed content. Oh, it just smells so good. Oh my god, it smells so good. Just... Oh, fresh content that was rushed. Yeah, they do. They do. Well, it's not so much higher resistance. What they have is different resistance. It's like they're weak. They're resistant to like viral and what's it called, and slash. But you can still just absolutely massacre them with viral slash. Don't think that like that makes a difference. If you have good weapon that hit real hard, you're not gonna notice a difference. I've already seen it with many of people. Just shred through the fucking place using viral slash. Into the thousands. That's not copium, bro. I just watch endurance runs. I go and search for endurance runners on Twitch and YouTube. And then when I find them, I follow their channels or subscribe to them. And then I can watch every time they're live. And I get to learn things. And I could still be all antisocial like I enjoy being sometimes. But no, I have seen slash viral absolutely shred into the thousands in the new area. I'm sorry your weapons don't hit hard enough, man. Your Latron isn't good enough. Nor is the Tauren. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm just being a smartass with you. You're saying they die to corrosive, like they can't die to viral slash within reasonable time, like within like 2 seconds. But it's just a lie. Like you don't need it. I've watched it already. I've watched people shred the shit out of those. I watch a Mango just run through on everyday stuff in like the 120s, just walking through with a Barama and Venka. Or Venka Prime. Barama and Venka Prime on Wukong. Just walking through with viral slash. Like he wasn't even trying or paying attention. No, I've heard that they're resistant to slash and viral is what everybody's saying. Viral slash they were resistant to. Why would you ever use corrosive if they melt his slash? Why would you even bother with that? Unless you really needed a direct damage, which I don't find a purpose for that. They're not acolytes. I mean, yeah. What do you mean the boss on Steel Path laughs at corrosive? Are you talking acolytes? Acolytes are weakest to corrosive drone. I don't know if you knew that. They take 75% more corrosive damage with armor on. It's the highest damage multiplier on them. Oh, the new one on Demos? Oh, I haven't fought the new one on Demos. I have no clue about it. Oh, you talking that that guy, the big old fucking rock formation looking thing? Yeah, that thing laughs at corrosive. You need a lot of dots for that, is what I say. Though I have seen some people do some weird shit where they can kill it in like 3 minutes. Which is really fucking impressive. I don't understand what they do, though. My brain can't comprehend it for some reason. I've seen it done with Hydroid, I've seen it done with Neza, I've seen it done with Cretin. Like, it's weird. I've seen it with a lot of different frames. What they do is black magic, yeah, pretty much. Or more exploits. That would make sense, Daddy. That would make sense. I'm gonna call you Daddy. What's up, Daddy? Anyways, no, that would make sense, though. That would make sense. That would also make sense why I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? This doesn't make sense to me. This doesn't look like game mechanics, but I guess it is. Okay, it isn't game. It is features. It is features. Game features. Waiting on the ban wave. I don't think they should ban people for it. That doesn't sound reasonable. Oh no, they killed a boss that's really easy faster. Oh no. Instead of 7 to 10 minutes, it took you 4 minutes. Oh shit, you gotta go. You gotta leave. I don't see that. I don't see that. I would be really sad to hear if that happened to people. I mean, because like DE put it in the game and then they went on vacation essentially. Like they haven't fixed it yet, so like why would you ban people for it? Yeah. Steve is in charge. What are you talking about? Rebecca got demoted. Rebecca got demoted. What you mean? She didn't do a good job, apparently. She got demoted. Steve is the CEO of Digital Extremes, not just Warframe. He's now the actual CEO of all of Digital Extremes. You gotta remember, there was somebody above Steve, even in the Digital Extremes company. Steve was CEO of Warframe, he wasn't CEO of Digital Extremes. So, and then I don't even know if he purposely stepped down. I almost want to say at this rate, with the fact that he's taken over CEO of the whole company, I think he was forced to step down at that rate. That's just speculation, but I don't see how a guy goes from being CEO of Warframe to CEO of Soulframe to then CEO of the entire company, and then Rebecca also gets demoted down to creative director. So she's no longer CEO. Yeah. We don't know what happened. But I mean, you look at that train, you look at that. No. I don't know why you think Rebecca's a saint when she's blocked me on Twitter for asking about change in trade suspensions. Or, yeah, for endurance. Where do you, like, with that type of example, what would make you think that she would be a good CEO and make good decisions? That's how little she cares about people. She'll just block your ass on Twitter, go fuck yourself. Yeah, but Steve at least never blocked me. I was able to go on Steve's personal streams and ask him, and he would at least just ignore me. He didn't block me. He would allow me to talk. Yeah, so could you imagine? She was just the community director back then, and she was willing to do that. Could you imagine what she would do with more power as CEO? Like, there are certain points where it's like, they're past even, like, we're not talking about being a saint. We're just saying that she's not a good person, possibly, for the company. You know, unless you like Dommy Mommy outfits on your streams of a middle-aged woman who looks like she's going through a fucking midlife crisis. I mean, if you enjoy that, you can have fun with that. But I don't think that's a good look for any company. Where she wore an outfit that literally showed her whole ass and the only thing that covered it was a trench coat. That's not proper to do. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. And you little horn dogs that are like, well, what's wrong with that? Imagine Pablo coming on with a Speedo and the only thing covering it up was a trench coat. Or Steve. Or any of them. Any of the males. For your horn dogs. You think differently, don't you? Oh no, that is nasty. Exactly. It's the same thing. Walking on stage and nothing but a Speedo? Well, that's because you are you, Quiet Drone. Muscle stuff, Pablo. Oh. I'm sorry, Pablo and Steve. I'm sorry to put your names in it like that. I'm sorry. I got respect for you guys. Sorry, but it's the truth. What we need are pizza hats and pink shorts. That's what we need. We need pizza hats and pink shorts. Alright, that's fine. Pizza hats and pink shorts are awesome. You know? This build I'll be working on. I'm actually working on the process of making the build video, if you will. I know it looks like I'm comfortable, but I'm not fully comfortable with the build and fully confident that it's going to go to where I want to go, so... But yeah, it'll be on my build video channel. Down in the description below is the Baker Science channel. Feel free to subscribe to that. I post all my build videos on there. I do currently have my 95.5 hour mag run on there, which is a different build than this one. Different, almost completely different loadout. So if you, in the meantime, you want to take a look at that, you can take a look at that. We left at 95.5 hours due to frame drops. So... we were shooting for 100, but I also fell off really hard. I'm hoping that this science counters the falling off that I dealt with there. of acolytes going over level 10,099, which is what I thought they would stop scaling at. But because they didn't, my build fell off really heavily. Need some Pablo, I will not continue that. Yeah. You enjoy yourself there, Cosmo. You enjoy yourself there. You know, I'm not gonna fault you for what you enjoy as long as it's consensual, and you keep the talk about it within YouTube TOS. Advertiser friendly TOS, mind you. We need them ads, sir. We need them ads. I mean, is any of my jokes allowed? You cover them up well sometimes. You cover them up well sometimes. You're not always as direct. You have a good covering up feature there. You know, if you undertone it properly, you can get away with a lot of things on YouTube. If you undertone it properly, just like on TV. TV's like that too. Like normal TV. That shit's so sexually innuendoed. Like, insanely. What's good, Jay? Welcome back, man. I say welcome back because we haven't ended since yesterday. Oh man, we still got one. We still got one, baby. You make this look easy? I mean, I have close to 3,000 hours on MAG at this point. I really hope I would. Like, you really think about that, bro. Like, I have probably realistically like 2,700 hours, 2,800 hours on this frame between theory crafting and testing. I better make this look easy. I better make it look easy. If I don't make it look easy with all that time into this frame, I am making some big mistakes. Only 3,000 hours? Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, over 5 years. Over 5 years, working into our 6th year. Yep. We started here. This is where we started. December 9th, 2018. This is where we started with her. Let me just put the old footage thing up so people know. Yep, that's where I started with Mag. Don't think it's overnight success. Don't think it's ever overnight success. Would unpause when you alt-tab? I haven't had that yet. I don't alt-tab though. I minimize the game when I pause. I always minimize the game because it reduces resources on it, or on the computer overall, and brings temperatures down and all that. It runs it as a background program. I don't know why I didn't just fucking say that. How to solo, pause the game. That's the whole sentence, bro. How to solo, pause the game. Yeah, if you look here, we're shooting. I think we pause this way. No, we pause the other way. Okay, wait for it. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Where are we at here? Can we... There we go. So, that is the most terrifying pause you could ever have in your life, but I did this to show you. What the fuck do I have to unpause back into? Wanna see a magic trick? Boom! That's the magic trick right there. What do you think about that magic trick? Yeah. Yeah. So fast we dodging ancients over here. Oh, God, I'm glad I didn't get hit. Zephyr ability? No. Mom, you can't pause the game on my home. She comes over, hits escape, and just looks at you. I heard Baker when you were listening to him. Don't you lie to me? What is that, fourth? The same to fourth. The same one. Their default fourth. Float away! Are you guys done? Are you done dying? There we go. Oh, it's a bug that's been around. If it's a feature at this point, it's been around so long for mag. If you cast Magnetize too many times, they'll do it. If you cast Magnetize too many times, if you cast it while they're on a uneven ground surface, if you cast it while they're getting knocked down, like there's 100 different ways to trigger it. There's 100 different ways to trigger it type deal. There's so many ways to trigger it that it's just, like, it's endless. Yeah. Working as intended, yes. Working as intended. At this point it is, because it's been in the game since for fucking ever. Definitely working as intended. This is great. Unfortunately, that's working as intended. So if we get the frame freezes, screen freezes, whatever you want to call them, if we get those here, then without specters, we pretty much, I mean, we can grab another gun and test it that way and see how it works. There's always a possibility we could just grab Plasmor with this build, and we're good to go. Anyways, I mean, Plasmor is just going to be stronger with this build than it was with the other build, anyways. And then see, and then we'll know if it's this weapon, and then if we continue to get it, then we'll know that there's a leak in the game somewhere with looting. Pretty much the easiest way to know at this rate. You know? What's the easiest gun to take the level cap? It just depends on your frame that you're using. Mag or Revenant, like it was like completely opposite at the end of the day. Revenant, you can essentially use whatever you really want as long as you can gather appropriately. Mag, anything with projectile, and you can mod for punch through. Pretty much anything with punch through works good with her. Really isn't many options that don't. She is the projectile queen of the game. Ivara is a close second to that, but I think Mag takes the cake. Yeah, but Plasmor, your issues with it, they're going to be your overall KPH because it lacks an AoE ability. But if you go with an AoE weapon, you're going to have good AoE and have better kills per hour, but your single target's going to lack a little bit. So, it's all a give and take, man. I don't think there's any, like I tell everybody, there's no such thing as the best or anything like that, in my opinion, in this game. There's the best for the situation that you have brought yourself into, type deal. And it all depends on you as a player, because like a gun that works good for me doesn't mean it's going to work good for you. Yeah. What makes it special is a sniper with projectile, AoE, acid viral, weighted slash, high status chance, and a high crit multiplier. Pretty much every single thing about the weapon but the reload. But the reload. What's good, Oxygen? How you doing? Yeah, they are. They are. Oh yeah, Quiet Drone. We found out that I don't know if you knew this, but the damage, the combo counter thing here, the shot combo that you have, that's overall damage. It gets counted even after like faction damage and shit. I don't know if you knew that. I remember it being base damage way back in the day. I don't know if they changed it or not, or if it's always been that and I was just mistaken. Oh, okay, so it was always that way. I was just mistaken. I remember it being base damage for some reason. I don't know why. I remembered it being base damage. Yeah, I looked it up and everything, because like I noticed my damage difference was so drastically high when I slapped on Merciless over the crit damage multi-shot arcanes. And I was like, well, there's only one way that happens, and that's the fact that this multiplier down here is not base damage, that is total damage. A few years ago, that explains why I mistaked it. Okay, okay, that explains why I have no clue about it. That actually explains a lot. I haven't used sniper rifles since, like, my Lenka days with Mag, you know? We're talking, like, you know, 2018, early 2019 type deal. Yeah, that makes sense then. That's why I didn't know about it. Okay. At least I don't feel bad about the fact that, like, it's been like this forever and I was just wrong. Okay. I was gonna say, because I really remember it being base damage. I don't remember it being this, like this. It wasn't okay, yeah, yeah. Good, that's all. Gaslighting Pro. It was always this way. Yeah, you're just stupid. Oh, alright, we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves ready for a break. We've gone for another 2 hours here in total. I know it doesn't say that on the mission, but we've been dealing with a lot of problems. So, for anyone just joining, we're on 24 hours of stream. Yeah, sorry, TJ. We haven't ended stream. We haven't ended streaming yet. We have been streaming since yesterday. So, this is kind of awkward timing with everything. This is when I started yesterday, but now I'm going on break. What's Jin's job? I'm bad at the game, and he's the most convenient res combo in the game. Yep. Yeah. So I can have a res from my sentinel and have him revive pretty quickly, and then, you know, be able to get another res. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to... There we go. My bad. I need to do the be right back one, actually. Yeah. But yeah, this is my... Oh, I can't. It's not wanting to show it there. I have it cut. But this is my 12-hour mag video from 2021. Oh. What are we looking at here? 10... We'll say 10:08. 10:08 p.m. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's a great learning tool. He's a great learning tool. Cosmic, were you here earlier when I died and rezzed my pet while I was dead? Pretty much, because I looted so fast right before I died, I re-rezzed him to get another res, and then to res him again right after that. I rezzed him 3 times in a row without ever moving. 3 times in a row without moving. I don't care about aerial bond. I tried aerial bond, bro. That was a very inconvenient and annoying playstyle. I hated it. I absolutely hated it. It was so dumb. Let me jump and aim glide, jump and aim glide, jump and aim glide. I hated it, man. I hated it. This is just obnoxious. Health drops don't drop as frequently as energy orbs, and Jin reses gets a 6-second instead of 3 seconds. And energy drops are more frequent. So you get health and energy orbs, and giving you a 9-second decrease. You have to be airborne. I still have to jump for no reason. I don't need to jump. It's a Spectre. You get them from rescue missions. You can use any Warframe you want in the game. I would recommend going onto the wiki and looking up their Spectre section, because they will have the list of every single ability a Spectre can use and the cooldown that they have. How do you get Sentinel resing down? You use his Reawaken mod. It decreases his res timer by 6 seconds every time you pick up an energy orb. And then you also use Restorative Bond for an additional 3 seconds when you pick up a health orb. So when you pick up an energy and a health orb, it's 9 seconds off, and all you gotta do is just run over and pick them up. Yeah. Take care, Jay. Thank you for stopping by. Cosmic, when you do a 100-hour run, you'll learn what it means to minimize your actions per minute, and you'll realize how great it is to do that. When you do something over a 20-hour run, you'll feel that way. You'll be like, I actually see why there's less actions per minute here. Oh, this makes sense. Okay, yeah, no, this is getting dumb. Just saying, bro. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's how I feel, Drone, too. No! I like Adderall! Yeah. You're gonna say that, and then you're gonna end up like me with severe carpal tunnel and your hands are purple all the time. And then you're gonna be like, I wish I would have listened to Baker. This is really fucking painful every day, all day. I can't even just sit here in peace. I'm not even touching the keyboard. I'm just sitting here in fucking pain. That's what you'll be saying, bro. Trust on that. Trust. You can ask Quiet Drone. She's Quiet Drone's another person that's been around in my stream since before I started doing endurance. Quiet Drone has watched the degrade in my hands. She has been witness to it all. Like, Quiet Drone's been here for a very long time. A very long time. I think I've known Quiet Drone. What have we known each other for now? Fuck, it's like close to 7 years. I've been here to witness the heat death of the universe, pretty much. We've been knowing each other close. Yeah, yeah. 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 She's... what I say does come from a place of good, like, I'm trying to help you. I'm not trying to hurt you, bro, and destroy everything for you. I'm trying to preserve you. I don't... I feel bad for all these like active players trying to do these crazy long runs. You're just hurting yourself. You're just hurting yourself. Yeah, sure, it's doable. It was doable for me to do Octavia too for 27.5 or 28.5 hours and fucking 21.5 hours. It was. It was. Just like it was acceptable for me to sit there and do probably about 1,000 rounds in total of fucking solo Zinni with spin to win maiming strike between all the runs I've done. I could do it. Didn't mean it was smart. I don't think they're that much of an OG. I've only you have Excal? I didn't know you had Excal. You never wore Excal around me. It was always Alio that wore Excal around me. I didn't know you were a founder too, so I can add you to my list of founders I know. That's cool. I now know like 6 founders. Awesome. I didn't know that. Hey, you never... Oh, and a newer account. Okay. 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 You played with me on the newer account predominantly because you were so far behind always. That would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, Alio did that even with his original account. He had DE reset his entire account except for the founder items. They got MR reset, of course, but he kept those items. But yeah. Yeah, I know how that goes. I know how that goes. I think Alio did that fucking 3 times in the 4 years I knew him. He was an awesome guy. I wonder what's happened to him. I haven't talked to him in forever. He was a good guy. He was what I would call. I called him the guy who goes to level 300 and fucking massacres the world at that level. He was one of the best players back in the day that I met that did the 300 level range. He was so fucking good at the game. With his, what the fuck were they? I can't remember what his swords were. Dual something. Yeah. Umbra is just objectively better. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and take a break, everybody. I just got everything ready for all of that. Be sure, as always, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, definitely be sure to do so. Give the video a thumbs up. Also, check out the description down below for my build video channel, my workout/motivational quote channel, and also my girlfriend's link tree for all her social medias. But as always, I cannot thank you enough for those of you that have stayed around and for those of you that do stay around for the ad break. We will see you all when I come back from the break, and we'll be rocking out more of the mag run. Not this mag run, different mag run. But enjoy this mag run. I hate to do this in the middle of a break or near the end of one, but we're just gonna go ahead and end. The tired's starting to hit me. I've been streaming for close to 25 hours now, so it just randomly, like, it hit me during this break. I went to stretch, and everything just kind of hit me all at once with the stretch. So, streamed for 25 hours. I've been up for 34 hours. So, yeah, I think I need to go to bed. I'm finally tired. We are going to keep the game paused, and we'll be coming back when I wake up, after I get some self-care done beforehand. Of course, I'll get some self-care done, and then I'll be going live, and we'll continue on with everything. Man, please sleep well. Oh, I'm going to, homie. Sometimes you gotta work hard, man, to get the great things that you want in life, man. You can't be afraid to work hard. If you want things that are hard to obtain, you gotta be willing to work as hard as they are to obtain. Thank you so much, Magum, bro. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy. Work until collapse? Yeah, Drone, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. I think you're pitched up by the doctors. Pretty much. Anyways, I do hope you all take care. Stay safe. Stay humble. Be open. And as always, never stop searching. Peace, everybody.